ago, we Blood Ravens destroyed the demon Alkair, ending his schemes to rot Subsector Aurelia into a festering hellscape. We thought our victory would mark the end of the war for the sector. We were wrong. New demonic incursions relentlessly plagued her planets, Aurelia, Typhon, Calderis, and Meridian. In response, the Imperial Guard, the Hammer of the Emperor, was deployed en masse to the sector to secure her, to defend her. Yet the incursions only grew in number, and soon were worsened by insurrection and madness among the Guard's ranks. Now the sector sits helpless, racked by constant, endless, unremitting war. We are Space Marines. We are the Blood Ravens. We would act, yet we too are locked in warfare with one another. Azariah Kairos, our chapter master and chief librarian, has declared the heroes of Aurelia to be renegades. Now we are hunted by our own brothers, brothers unaware of the chapter master's secret allegiance to Alkair. A corrupt Space Marine chapter master, a militia crippled by disorder and turmoil, demons, renegades, a sector that knows only war. The Imperium has had enough. One solution remains for the sector, a solution with which I am all too familiar. The Ordo Malleus approaches the Holy Imperial Inquisition. Their colossal ships bear the munitions to perform exterminatus, cleansing every planet of the sector of life, Xenos and human, corrupt and innocent. This is why I have contacted an old ally within the Inquisition, Adrastia of the Witch Hunters. Mysterious are their ways, for they have said to have sought the aid of Xenos when fighting Chaos Legions. More surprising, however, was at this time, a small band of Xenos were instead seeking her.
Orc freebooters. Disorganized patrols, hastened rather than thorough. That would suggest at least 80 or 90.
This human had best be worth all this. We've already lost our seers to these primitive brutes.
The Skeins of Fate have spoken. The prophecy was clear. We must reach this scion of the Emperor before the Orcs. Quickly now. We will follow Velderon's trail that we may recover his soul stone along the way. On the move, ready for battle. This way. Velderon's trail continues along this ridge. On Hawk's wings! Blaze aloft. Now is the time. Still wearing. Your will still fights. Go forth. Look, Velderon still lives, though he is wounded. Quickly, we must restore his strength. Rise, Velderon. Your skills are required further.
Of course, Caliph. It was but a necessary feat. But where is Elenway?
There is no further blood. She must have escaped.
Then we must not tarry. The orcs are sure to pass by here again.
You may requisition field upgrades as needed. Do not waste this body. For war, as in all things, I am ready. On my way there now. We are taking damage. Orc ambush! Hold fast!
The land shall scorch and burn!
Still wearing.
Triumph!
Moving now.
Our eyes are your green tide crests.
This is not safe. I shall endure.
Their sights are set on me.
Marvelous. Perhaps once we exterminate the Orcish race, we can set about extinguishing the stars.
Perhaps you would rather observe this unwinnable battle from afar.
Save your energy. We have not a second more to lose.
I am under death now would be less than disgraceful. Make use of available cover.
Witness my example. Still wearing.
I am under assault.
Now is the time. Still wearing.
Triumph!
Moving now.
Our foe precedes me into oblivion.
This is no place for resting.
On the move. Ready for battle. It shall be out. We shall destroy it.
That memory gate remains intact. Quickly, we should reactivate it to summon reinforcements.
All too easy. It shall be ours.
The resource point is now ours.
I see it. On my way.
Guardians have come afield.
The primary soldier of our war host is the Guardian. They are able fire support, but lack the means for close combat. On the field, they can be further equipped with battle equipment to enhance their versatility.
For war, as in all things, I
Our Guardians have given their lives for our cause. Another victory.
Parting. A direct assault here will be a wasted effort. Observe the heavy weapons the orcs have deployed. I agree. A fine position. On the move. Ready for battle. This is not safe. I shall endure.
Their numbers availed them nothing.
Moving. Still wearing.
This must be the Freebooters' vessel. It is astonishing so much of it remains intact.
What is astonishing is that such a thing could fly in the first instance.
Quickly. Neutralize all orcs and gather essential supplies only. We must maintain our maneuverability.
catch them? These are the boss's beats!
On Hawk's wings! Commander, we are taking damage! Now is the time! Still where?
Our foe proceeding. These primitives laugh as they attack you.
Their foot soldiers are dead. The craft world is up. Ready, tie up! They send greetings from afar.
Still wearing. I am on the move.
The craft world is our home, and we are her guardians. Guardians have come afield. We must save the lost ones. We shall not live.
I am ready. To a better vantage.
Wisdom is the winner of wars. On the move, ready for battle.
On this day, we walk in step with you, Farseer.
On the move, ready for battle. Witness my example. On my Hawk shooters. I am hitting
Fire has entered in. Then they are pinning us down.
One less of the savages.
All shooters.
I have unburdened us of their infantry.
moving now.
The enemy is moving on foot.
Observe us if you wish. The heat of the stars in their midst.
As in all things, on the move, ready for battle. On Hawk's wings.
I am under assault!
Shooters.
Another victory.
I have unburdened us of their infantry.
The craft world is
Cover command.
We keep moving. The battle calls us.
Witness my example. We shall destroy it. Now is the time. Oh, departing.
the craft world. We must away.
What? Quickly then.
You shall. I prefer to keep moving.
Wisdom. I see it. On my way.
It stands in Eldar hands.
A shuriken cannon team would be ideal here. The suppressing fire it lets fly will slow and debilitate the enemy advance.
From there, our weapons will strike. Remain out of sight.
Boy, something just went right sparkly over there.
We have alerted the orcs to our position. Summon reinforcements quickly.
We shall find the appointed place.
I am on the move.
be fighting en route.
Victory! Their foot soldiers are dead.
You shall not. I may bring the battle with me.
Now is the time. Moving now.
Relish the moment of vanquishing.
These orcs are reckless and erratic. I cannot anticipate their actions any longer.
Have you never fought orcs before? If we stay here longer, they will only grow in numbers.
The way is open. Deal with these orcs first. Then we will continue. I agree. A fine position. Or we shall destroy it.
The dream tide crests.
On hawk's wings! These fight first!
They turn us in upon ourselves, Carson. Face to face with them. They turn us in upon ourselves.
I must blaze a trail.
One of our structures is under attack.
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Now is the time!
On target, kiss.
Wisdom is the way of all too
Now that's right decent of you, Eldar. Delivering yourselves right to me growth step.
We should find another path. It is needless folly to face an orc this size.
Flattery is it? Won't help yous none.
It is but a small nuisance. Kill him, then we will find the human.
Ho! An Eldar calls me small! That it hurt him and it weren't so funny!
Before I slay you, Orc, tell me, have you seen any humans since you infested this jungle?
What? There's something in me teeth?
Good. Slay him.
We shall
I spy enemy activity.
They dodge the warriors downstairs. Weapons team engaged in roulette.
We are listening. The beast is slowing. The fight will be over before long.
Over! I hope you start thinking of running away!
They separated from the bar.
That's right.
of this human?
The human has been among us ever since we entered the clearing. Reveal yourself. Your attempts at hiding irritate my ears.
I required that orc alive. Give me one reason why I should not slaughter every one of you Eldar witches.
Because in your primitive hierarchy, Eldar witches are marginally more trustworthy than orcs.
Ha! You evidently know very little about humans.
Reasoning with savages tires me. You came to bargain with the orc. He is dead. Bargain with us instead.
This place will burn soon enough. I cannot see how it would matter if you know. Due to persistent chaos and Xenos activity, the Ordo Malleus has declared this sector lost and has ordered an exterminatus. In 3 weeks, our fleet will arrive and lay waste to every world within Subsector Aurelia.
Vol aid us.
And why should any of this concern you? I am familiar with your ways. The exterminatus poses no threat to you. You flee to your webway the instant any threat draws near.
You evidently know very little about the Eldar.
What would prevent the exterminatus from occurring?
It has been suggested that the chapter master of the Blood Ravens, Azariah Kairos, is responsible for the incursions. I am most eager to have him questioned.
So, you wish him murdered?
Such is less illuminating and of less merit to the Most Holy Emperor. The ultimate outcomes, however, are often similar. In either case, such a turn of events would force me to halt the exterminatus and reevaluate the state of the sector.
That's all we need from you. Ronan, Velderon, we go to find Elenwe.
You give me leave? Stormtroopers, slay this alien filth!
So eager to lose your only cat's paws, Inquisitor.
What? You plan to... Lower your weapons. Let them go.
Triumph is ours.
Farseer Elenwe has made her way back to us. She is weakened and winded, but understands our mission.
So, we are to be assassins in the service of primates.
We have no choice. Elenwe confirms that it is as the prophecy says. The dead will bear death. The damned shall be damned. Every soul of a craft world lost. Slain without a word.
An exterminatus will surely destroy the craft world buried here on Typhon and every soul stone within. We Eldar do not enjoy a comfortable ignorance of our fate after death as humans do.
There were thousands on that craft world. If their soul stones shatter, every soul will. The great enemy will.
The prophecy said this could be averted by aiding the human. We must find this Kairos. Ronan, show us the nearest webway port. We must search every nearby planet immediately.
A webway entrance lies near to the warhost, but hostile forces must be crossed to reach it.
To all officers and regiments that may be receiving, we're through with Imperial Command. If we have to fight, we're gonna do it for ourselves from now on. You wanna call that defection? Fine. We were dead men anyway. At least the cults promised something in return. This region is ours now. We see anyone within a mile of here, we'll bury them in ordnance. Don't doubt we can either. The regiment's holy armor isn't that particular about the holiness of them that drives it.
Follow this route. On the move, ready for battle. Chaos descends on me.
I have unburdened us of their infantry.
Intruders! Oh hell, we've been found! All right, you fiends. I don't care who you are. Feel the might of the Baneblade!
The vast din of humanity.
Let this withdrawal be brief.
We lack the weaponry to deal with such a machine. We must fall back or risk destruction.
Our warlock has fallen! Damnation! We can't get through here! Find another path!
Wisdom. On my way there now.
Protect those targeting cogitators. The turrets could go haywire if a cogitator is destroyed.
All too now is the time.
Yes?
What you shall not find. I may bring the battle with me. The enemy has targeted our weapons platform.
Still wearing.
I have completed their number.
We shall destroy it. Departing.
I have come under fire. Challenge me anew.
Our foe proceeds to intrude.
Triumph!
Now is the time. All too easy. Calm it, you think.
I have come under fire!
Their sights are set on me.
Moving now. Moving. Still wearing.
I take it.
I have gained their attention.
found you. Demolish our cannon. Open fire!
We are taking damage.
To the fight! I must lay captive.
Make it ours.
They sent me
Do
here.
not see. I shall endure.
Their sights are set on me.
I have my time.
Enemy is firing. Moving. Still have completed their number.
I have come under fire. Triumph!
We are assembled.
On the move. Ready for battle.
I stand face to face with them.
We are assembled.
Shuriken cannon team ready.
I am under attack.
Another wasted soul dispensed with.
On Hawk's wings.
You waste your last moments.
Chaos Space Marine! You are my death, you waste.
The Rowler. The shots coming from that direction.
It is a future.
I'm in.
Weapons team at your command.
I have gained their attention.
Return fire!
Measured by death, you waste.
Triumph!
Weapons team at your command. They aspire and yet they fail.
Still wearing.
Guardian weapons team under enemy fire. The enemy has targeted us.
Commander, we are taking damage. The enemy is firing.
I am unburdened us of their infantry.
What do you require?
Let all your kind hear your scream.
I see my opportunity.
With an onslaught, let all your kind hear your screams.
The structure is no more.
One of our weapons platforms. We had lost the support platform to the enemy.
Guard set.
We are replenishing the support. We must leave those sudden gates.
Triumph!
We are assembled. Now is the weapons team under attack.
They fight at close quarters.
Triumph! Triumph! I have come under fire!
The enemy has targeted us.
The enemy seeks to silence our guard. Another wasted soul dispensed with.
On Hawk's wings.
stay the heat of the stars.
My power is increased.
More blood spewed.
We are listening. I take aim.
This is not safe. I shall endure.
Report this to your field gods.
Scene of chaos. Now is the time.
They send greetings from me.
Fire upon us!
I am under attack. Make it ours. Make it ours.
What do you mean we can't pursue any further? We can't let them get away! They can't escape!
Chaos are upon us.
I have
Has struck among our warriors. Reinforcements are posted.
Hostile area. Still where?
The enemy has targeted us.
Plague Marines.
The enemy has us in their sight!
Commander, we are taking damage. Still wearing. I am under attack.
Weapons team under attack!
Their sights are set on me.
Hawk's wings. This is not safe. I shall endure. This justice come to hold.
You are better like death, you waste!
Guide our hand.
Now is the time.
Chaos happens simply
This is a hostile area.
I strike.
Commander, we are taking damage. I am under attack.
Target is no more.
Those within have met their fates.
I agree. A fine position.
There they are! This is it, you maggots! We'll bury you here!
I spy enemy activity.
scout its egresses. Wait here until I return.
The enemy is firing!
Triumph is ours.
Ronan, what have you learned of the Webway port?
As hoped, it would enable us to leave Typhon. We now have a choice of worlds where we may die in the service of prophecy.
Your venom for our methods is surprising, Ronan. Were you not originally of Craftworld Ulthway? Craftworld of Seers?
I am a wanderer now. I belong to no Craftworld.
Then you know that it is through Seer's prophecies that the Eldar yet survive. Remember that we have successfully recovered the souls of Craftworld Kolthsey. The same soulstones used to guide the Wraith Lords, which stopped the Necron advance onto Canis. Refugees of Ulthway herself were rescued from the glaciers of Cronus. Without the visions of our Seers, they might never have been found.
Oh? I had not heard of this endeavor.
It was a mission undertaken in secret. The Blood Ravens who overran Cronus retained a foothold there, and we could not risk drawing their attention. Yet the recovery was a resounding success. Even the soulstones of the Fallen were recovered from beneath years of snowfall.
All but one.
What? You knew of this?
Taldir, am I correct? The Farseer who led the original expedition to Cronus. Her soulstone was never found. Yes, our prophecies serve us marvelously in the recovery of our dead. Would that they served us better in preventing that need to begin with.
Attention! All Blood Ravens of Strike Force Omega in the Argus District. The Ascendant fears investigation and pursuit by those who are less enlightened. He wishes to ensure that all traces of his passing on Calderis are eliminated. As such, attention! All Blood Ravens of Strike Force Omega in the Argus District. The Ascendant fears investigation and pursuit by those who are less enlightened. He wishes to ensure that all traces of his passing on Calderis are eliminated. As such, Argus settlement is to be razed to the ground. Success will ensure his pursuer's trail shall grow cold and his great plans realized.
The Webway port lies hidden near to this settlement. The purgation these savages spread has put it at risk. We must contain these fools in their purge, lest they endanger our warhost's withdrawal. How fortunate. We should capture this webway assembly and use it to call in our heavier war machines.
Make it ours. Wisdom is the, I agree, a fine position.
Sergeant Lysandros, be advised. Enemy forces have been detected inside the settlement.
Do not deviate from your mission. Our priority is to demolish every last structure in this miserable village.
Space Marines, as predicted. Put them down like dogs! Or we shall destroy it.
An enemy detachment. I shall learn what I can.
Sailors without pause. On my way there now. Wisdom. Ready for battle.
Target incoming. Target incoming.
Now is the time.
In for the kill.
Scouts, fighting here.
I need my strength.
We shall destroy it.
Triumph victory.
Our foes can see through
Space
those.
Marine eliminated.
To counter their armor, we should upgrade our shuriken platforms with bright lances. Haywire grenades are also formidable.
Or war as old.
We must see that we prove our courage. We must away! We must away! They must be stopped.
We have a command. Moving. Still wearing. Witness my example.
They have drawn a battle line.
Attack! Commander,
The humans are dead.
Space Marines have marked me for death.
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
We are under fire from their transport.
on the move. Ready for battle.
Instruct us, Farseer.
If it's not safe, I shall endure.
They dance the warrior dance. We are under fire.
Mobilizing additional guards.
This is a hostile area.
Andros, come in. We have come under fire. Our mission has been compromised.
Stay calm, young brothers. I will deploy heavy support. It will arrive in moments and crush these worms.
To cover.
Show me your metal, Space Marine! Departing!
We are under fire from this tunnel. They move fire upon us.
Precious Eldar life has been spent.
Engage us. Space Marine eliminated. Victory!
We shall destroy it.
What do you require? Dismantle that close device. Sniper their weapon. Their sights
By our hand, the humans are dead.
Heal the spirit.
and the body follows.
The enemy has targeted our structure.
I shall endure.
You have lost the support platform to the enemy. Mobilizing additional guardians.
Guardians have come up here. The road of the Eldar is long and fraught with peril.
As ever, we serve.
On my way there now.
We lack nothing but a weapon. The Emperor is a...
This is a hostile area.
I think they're invading the spire of us.
Still where?
Their foot soldiers are dead.
On Hawk's wings. Now is the time.
I spy enemy activity.
We shall destroy it.
The Space Marines have come to cleanse us.
shall rejoice in our victory.
Our war host and options available to us have increased recently. For certain missions, you might consider deploying without Ronan or myself in order to bring more forces. Orcs have some understanding of value, if nothing else. If we slay them, we may find something among their spoils to aid us.
And remember, use those shining bridges, 'cause they's bring good luck. If there's an ambush, be at the supply depot it will. Don't let the enemy reach the supply depot. And protect the trucks. I don't care how many of your kids get smashed. I'm sending some boys ahead to loot and make sure there's no ambush. Send cans and then send boys. All kinds of boys.
Drive slower, you break me bits, he says. And don't forget to drive on the shiny bridges for good luck. Listen up, kids! War boss Smudgeface says there will be fighting ahead, and we need to get our key into the war. So just be sure to get enough trucks past the supply station for the war!
I agree.
We should hold back from striking the Orc convoy just yet. Let us continue and find a more appropriate ambush site.
Deploy the Bright Lance cannon.
As ever, we
For war, as in all things, I am ready. On the move, ready for battle.
Guardians have come. Relish the moment of victory.
Moving, still wearing. Shooters!
Back up lively!
I am under attack!
The Orcs assail!
Tiny souls free.
For war, as in all things, I am ready. On the move, ready for battle.
Where I go, none shall be spared.
One less orc to deal with. We must away! As ever, we serve the crop. Make war! Enemy grenade! It is a fusillade! Bringing our superior weapons to bear.
Come on.
Victory!
Still wearing.
We shall find the appointed place.
We shall engage as
It shall be ours. Orc storm boys are here. Captured.
They turn us in upon ourselves.
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Ranger squad here. We must disengage.
This was but a feint. Fall back.
Anyone punch me shall die. Thus target is no more.
He is upon us.
enemy movement.
Mobilizing additional guardians.
We will stand against. Our reinforcements are here.
Cloudness precedes them. Shuriken cannon team to believe
Nothing but scorched earth. Shuriken cannon team
Our
ready.
forces shall have tools for their task.
Way there now. Damnable orc thing is upon us.
with haste. This will aid greatly in the fight.
Now I serve. It is called.
Grenade! They lose
Fire upon us! Venture forth. We must save. We shall not linger. Guardian weapons team ready.
Not safe. I shall endure.
Ever alert.
Nothing shall deny us.
Now is the time. Orc shooters.
Devastation in my way.
Orc shooters. Storm boys are here.
It must be a swift strike. Enemy grenade! We are in the fray!
I have trampled them underfoot.
It is the appointed hour to leave. Weapons drawn.
Wisdom is moved naturally. Is that not why we are here?
Retire for the moment!
Capture the target. Understood.
Their tiny souls free. Will I go? None shall be spared.
Weapons
Haste! We support the crowd.
orcs have some understanding of value, if nothing else. If we slay them, we may find something among their spoils to aid us.
And remember, use those shining bridges, 'cause they's bring good luck. If there's an ambush, be at the supply depot it will. Don't let the enemy reach the supply depot. And protect the trucks. I don't care how many of your kids get smashed. I'm sending some boys ahead to loot and make sure there's no ambush. Send cans and then send boys. All kinds of boys. Drive slower, you break me bits, he says. And don't forget to drive on the shiny bridges for good luck. Listen up, kids! War boss Smudgeface says there will be fighting ahead, and we need to get our gear to the war. So just be sure to get enough trucks past the supply station for the war!
Ever alert.
We should hold back from striking the orc convoy just yet. Let us continue and find a more appropriate ambush site.
I am on the move.
I will wield this lance as though Vault himself had forged it.
We require more resources.
Guardians have come a few. Relish the moment of vanquishing.
A new ranger joins their detachment.
For war, it is not safe. I shall endure. This is my example. Moving war, blood for the spilling. Shooters!
Seize the advantage. It is the appointed hour to lead. Victory!
Now is the time. Moving, still wearing. On Hawk's wings. It shall be ours.
As ever, we serve the craft world.
More snowboards are here.
Close combat!
Ranger squad here!
Their foot soldiers are dead. It is the appointed hour to lead.
We shall engage as needed.
We are assembled.
On the move, ready for that.
Nothing shall deny us.
It is time to add to our war
Ranger
panoply.
squad, we must away! None shall stop us,
As
Farseer.
ever, we serve the craft. This will aid greatly in the fight.
Our rangers have met their end.
Ranger squad, we must distribute!
your command.
We are replenishing the squadron's number.
We shall engage as needed. As ever, we serve the craft world. We must away!
Wisdom.
Target kill.
Victory! Weapons drawn. It will serve the craft world well.
Give me, I will proceed.
Behold our new possession.
We trust in your speed.
For war, as in all things, I am on the move, ready for battle.
Even now I serve. When I go, none shall be spared.
Wisdom is the winner of wars. Witness my example. This is a hostile area. Make it ours.
We are locked with the enemy on each other's flanks.
I'm under attack. Now is the top on horse wheels.
Down the vehicle.
Still well.
Engage the melee. Their foot soldiers are dead.
We lack nothing but a foe. The enemy has us in their sight. Into the vegetation.
The craft world is our home. We are the guardians. They have targeted us.
Commander, we are taking damage.
All shooters. Relish the moment of vanquishing.
Still well.
One less orc to deal with.
No place is barred to us.
The world welcomes me. The world welcomes me. We shall not linger. The world welcomes.
Retire for the moment.
Guardian weapons team ready.
What is my purpose?
For war, as in all things, I am
Foot soldiers.
ready for battle. Witness my example.
Into the vegetation.
The enemy has targeted us.
The barrel? Very well. On the move, ready for battle. This is a hostile area.
The enemy has targeted us.
Their foot soldiers are dead.
What? There wasn't supposed to be any fighting while we was looting. The trucks are almost here. Ready them shooters, boys. Boss Smashface says we need to keep this way clear for them.
All shooters! Destroy that target. We must away!
Fire has held us in. They lose fire upon us. Weapons team at your command.
Mobilizing additional guard.
Shooters! On horse wings!
We are sending down the retrievers
shall fly.
Boss, they destroyed those shiny bridges you liked. What? Oh, you better be lying to me, boy. And you better be dead before I get there, because I don't like being lied to. You're out of me way. Do all the work myself. And when I was done fighting, you all getting your faces smashed.
They have targeted us! We must away! Rangers! Destroy that target. This day we will walk the path of war! We will intercept them. There is strong protection there. Hurry! As ever, destroy that target. It is the appointed hour to leave. We will intercept them. There is strong protection there. We must arm for even crueler warfare. The Craft World has prepared new war gear for our champion. Shuriken cannon team ready. Our forces shall have tools for their task. Guardians have come afield. We must save the lost one. We shall not linger. Each new tool has Shuriken cannon team deployed. It is time to add to our war panoply. The appointed place. Target confirmed. We must prove worthy of these new arms.
Wisdom is the... I see it. On my way. Witness my example.
Wherever you wish me, I do this only.
Now is the time. On Hawk's wings. On my way there now. I agree. A fine position. Witness my example.
I will proceed. Here we go, boys! This is where they said the fighting was! This is exciting! Can you feel it, boys?
We shall find the appointed place.
Strike at me.
We will stand. The Craft World has prepared new war gear for our champion. Instruct, we must away! They must fire upon us!
move, ready for battle.
Task.
Let's see. I shall endure.
Fire upon me.
You are nothing.
I will proceed.
I am under attack.
All target here. Even the smallest shield is cracked under a rain of blows.
Should be spared.
Their foot soldiers are dead.
Commander, we are taking damage. I fear no.
Our forces shall have tools for their task.
Now is the time.
The Craft World has prepared new war gear for our champion.
Their tiny souls free.
Moving. Still wearing. Cowardly fools.
Weapons team under attack. More rocket fire. But not the weapons team. There is strong protection.
Shooters.
One of our weapons platforms is under enemy attack.
We have down the view. One less orc to deal. The enemy seeks to silence our guns. The Craft World is our home, and we are right away. The Craft World, hurry! We shall find the appointed place.
This is a hostile area.
It is the appointed hour to leave. More creatures abound. Their good soldiers are dead.
I shall not quit.
They are pinning us down into those waters.
We shall die. Last target is no more.
More creatures abound.
I am under attack.
Station in my wake.
Whither? I shall not fail. Still wearing.
It is time to add to our war.
Shooters.
The enemy has targeted our weapons platform. The Craft World has prepared new war gear.
With all that fighting, we lost all our gear! Oh, it's gonna take a whole day to find all our gear again!
More creatures abound.
We have prevailed.
of lesser beings tainted and laid to waste around it.
Farseer Elenwe has divined something critical of these Chaos Savages. Their loyalty, she says, lies with Kairos. We should attack them now, lest their designs on Aurelia strengthen Kairos in the future.
Interlopers, come to witness the glory of the Dark Portal. Draw near then. Watch as the entropy of the warp claims and cripples flesh and steel. We shall savor your despair.
On the move!
We are locked with the enemy. You are bettered by death, you waste. Remain out of sight. Rangers, they must be stopped. It is a few
Structure.
Venture forward.
Seems the terrain has been misread.
Magnificent, is it not? We have succeeded where even the great Olcair could not. Come closer, approach the portal, gaze directly into the maw of the warp. If you are fortunate, your lives may be snuffed by its entropy, rather than our blades.
We are in the fray! Weapons drawn. They are pinning us down! They lose fire upon us!
Wisdom is the winner of wars. On the move, ready for battle. This is not safe. They have targeted us.
We are assembled.
We shall be their bane. Another wasted soul dispensed with.
They lose fire upon us.
We will stand against any. Destroy that target. We shall not live. We are under attack from chaotic units. Structure cleared of enemy. Die, victory awaits.
Commander, we are taking damage.
We are under attack from chaotic units. Destroyed. They are pinning us down. Rangers
Our rangers have met their end.
We must disengage! It is destroyed.
That target is no more.
This is a hostile area.
It is destroyed.
You have a command.
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
I have been intervened.
We lack nothing but a foe. Nothing shall deny us.
As always, I am on the move, ready for battle.
The distinction in my wake.
Naturally, is that not the prowl of chaos descends on me? Point secure.
Let all your kind hear your screams! Taking fire! We are under attack from chaotic units!
An easy task, this one.
Instruct us fast!
Chaos are upon us.
The destruction is complete! We are under attack from chaotic units!
They fire upon me.
The Shuriken cannon team deployed. Our forces shall have tools for their task. We shall find the appointed place.
Give me a task.
Be received with gratitude.
I see it, on my way.
What is my purpose? I must sweep away all hazards.
As always, I am ready. On the move, ready for battle.
troop reinforcements.
Still wary. Nothing shall deny us. The destruction is complete. Weapon strong. Rekindle our range. The enemy has targeted us. Units.
Cloud of chaos descends on me!
Another wasted soul dispensed.
Targeted us.
Our rangers have met their end.
You are better by death.
We must disengage!
We are not alone here. The enemy has targeted us. The destruction is complete.
A new ranger joins their detachments to call.
Now is the time!
You are bettered by death, you waste.
Let all your kind hear your scream.
Moving now! Chaos dreadnought!
Another wasted soul dispensed. We are under attack from chaos units. We must disengage. The problems, they must be stopped. The destruction is complete. We are under attack.
Chaos dreadnought!
Right away.
Your affections are strong in number.
Let all your kind
It is time to ask for more help. Rockworld has prepared new war gear for our campaign.
It is a future!
We must arm for even crueler war.
Demons of Kor, come forth! A feast of skulls and blood awaits you!
Our rangers have met their end. Under enemy attack.
close combat. Caution has placed as well.
They lose fire. Another wasted soul dispensed.
Ranger squad
The
here!
enemy has targeted us.
They have targeted us!
They lose fire upon us.
less numbers.
The demonic infantry wages its war. Danger has found us.
We listen.
Another wasted soul dispensed with. There are no barriers to the warp spider.
These are the mad slavers' force.
It is destroyed.
We shall die.
We are under
Let all your kind hear your scream.
You are bettered by death, you waste.
Still wearing.
They are targeting us under enemy fire.
Now is the time.
I have laid them to waste.
Witness my example. On the move, ready for battle. For war, as in all things, I am ready.
Shuriken cannon team ready.
Let this withdrawal be brief.
Enemy movement. They have targeted us. Shuriken cannon position under attack. You are bettered by death, you waste.
You have a command. Moving. Still wearing. Chaos. Commander, we are taking damage. Light of the dark. Moving. Still wearing.
It is a fuselage. We are under attack. Chaos units.
This is not safe. I shall endure.
It is a fuselage. They lose fire upon us. The destruction is complete.
Witness my example. It shall. This is a hostile area.
Let all your kind hear your scream.
Our rangers have met their end.
We must execute. The enemy has targeted us. Another wasted soul is spent. The sound
Forces of chaos are upon us.
The enemy has targeted us. We are in the fray.
We are setting down infantry reinforcements.
Another wasted soul is spent. Weapons drawn. It is destroyed. The road of the Eldar is long.
Round of chaos descends on me. Wither. Lost wings.
It is a fuselage. Another wasted soul dispensed. Transport! Another
Trouble no one to defend.
Make it ours. I am under attack. Make it ours.
It is ours to lose now.
Good. On to the next.
We have prevailed.
We have detected an interplanetary communication of interest from a force of renegades loyal to Kairos on Meridian, seeking his orders.
That is most unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Suddenly less keen to lay waste to the vile forces of Kairos, so on and so forth.
I was never keen to lay waste to his rabble to begin with. Our vocation is to slay Kairos, not his armies. This transmission proves only that he is not on Meridian, which is where our exploratory options end.
It is simple then. We assault this force and question them. We persist until we learn what we need.
Amateur recklessness. It would be puerile idiocy to attack them. Are you but a child?
You must propose combat strategy to an Autarch more often, Veldaran.
Caliph, if the trail has gone cold, surely it is our only choice.
Meridian is the rotting burrow they swarm from, outnumbering our war hosts thousands of times over. The chance that Kairos would trust any rabble with his whereabouts is slim. The chance that such fanatics would divulge that info, slimmer.
So even our accomplished mistress of strategy would be unable to secure a victory.
I would not expect an outcast to understand. One initial victory I could plan with ease, but a protracted assault is simple suicide.
I would not expect a warrior to understand, but one victory is all you will need.
Command Vox again, wanting a report. That's the 4th time this week. We keep giving them dead air, and it won't be long before they decide to stop by. They gotta be wondering who's accepting their munition drops, after all. They can Vox every minute until doomsday if they please. We will not respond. You have heard the whispers. You'll know Ulk, the will, the voice. We are his now. He is here. Well, they have forsaken us. If anybody wants these munitions, wants this meat, they must take it from us. Of course, sir. For all care.
While these primitives war amongst themselves, we have the option to strike and procure resources.
Perimeter breach. Intruders at checkpoint Tertius.
All forces to arms! Gun them down! Bring their flesh to the keep! All care shall feast this eve!
Imperial
Still where? hostile area! Need ours. They have targeted us. Need ours.
We are setting down infantry reinforcements. We are ascending. Our forces shall have cannons for their task. We go forth newly girded.
We shall destroy it.
Moving through cover.
Departing.
How is it you've allowed the invaders to remain breathing? Walking the open, begging to be slaughtered! Manticore batteries, vengeance and justice, crush them beneath your rockets!
We shall destroy it.
We must leave our fastest.
Trembled underfoot. I hear I go to sleep.
Now is the time.
They have targeted us! They are pinning us down! Target is no more.
Our aspect warriors have fallen to the enemy.
It shall be ours.
Target is no more.
It is not safe. I shall endure. Captain. Need ours.
The Aspire and Genji.
A new ranger joins their detachment. We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
Weapons drawn.
Creatures, the ribbons fight.
Still. Alien units attacking.
closing on the munitions cache. We must not take it.
Commander, we are taking damage.
We must arm for the impending wave. They lose fire upon us!
We are assembled. We shall find. No places are to us. Escalation cancelled.
On the move, ready for battle. Equipment is second in importance only to seal.
War in blood.
I will proceed.
Guardians have come afield. Guardian weapons team ready.
It is time to add to our war panoply.
On the move, ready for battle.
Each lieutenant looks
Our weapons platforms is under enemy attack. Mobilizing additional guards.
You are better by death, you priest.
I feel the storm of attack.
Stand against any enemy.
Wisdom is the winner of wars. Ready for battle.
Fire upon me. I feel the storm of attack.
Chaos Space Marines have us here.
Still where?
Let all your kind hear your screams. We are not alone.
No mercy, even for you.
Death comes for all! May my flesh fester and rot and give life anew. Von Nurgle. Ah.
We have prevailed.
This is the transmission. Much good may it do you. Human communication technology is not far removed from shouting.
Priority Vox Channel Secundus. Lord Ascendant, I lead the faithful assaulting Capital Spire. I am pleased to report that the Spire's defenders have fallen. They were unprepared for an attack from within. We shall hold the Spire and await your transmission bearing further instructions. Glory to the Ascendant. Glory to Khorne.
So then, Ronan, let us see how your mastery of subterfuge stands to solve this riddle with but one victory on Meridian.
Even now, Kyrus's response is likely en route, but its encoding may not be as primitive and easily heard from afar. We strike here, at the source of the message. Slay them all. Then we wait, dutifully, for Kyrus's response to arrive.
Deviously efficient. Probable success. An immediate egress. Well plotted.
We are fortunate your years of running have gifted you with some wit.
Do remember your ancestry, Veldaran. The only Eldar that live to this day are the ones who ran.
Assailants! Push them back! Do not let them gain a foothold on the spire!
It shall be ours.
Moving. Remain out of sight.
I will wield the slabs as though Fall himself had forged it.
Get us around this building!
Our forces shall have tools for their task.
They aspire and yet they fail.
Make it ours. Gods of Tyranny engaging.
We are under fire from their transport. It's true that the target is no more. They are hitting us down.
Pull back that Lehman Russ and regroup! 4th and 17th! I want an assault line of Bane Wolves pressing this position!
Victory!
Wisdom is the on my way there now. On the move, ready for battle.
Imperial Guard target destroyed.
On Hawk's wings. Still wearing.
More human.
Fiends! They've broken our lines! 50! Open a box with air support and stand by. If they encroach the HQ, I want the sky to fall on them!
This is a hostile area. Still wearing.
Imperial Guard target destroyed.
On the move, ready for battle. Commander, we are taking damage.
replenishing the squadron's numbers.
I am under attack!
We trust in your Guardians have come afield. They must be stopped!
We shall find the appointed place.
I see it. On my way.
Give me a task. It is but a step away.
On the move. Ready for battle. On Hawk's wings. Witness my example. I am under attack.
They have targeted us! Bringing forward. Our rangers have met their enemy. We must disengage.
with reinforcements.
I agree. A fine position.
Valkyrie is hot and on approach.
Shuriken cannon team ready. We must save the lost ones.
What is my purpose?
For war, as in all things, I am ready.
Ever alert. Weapons drawn.
On the move, ready for battle. Wisdom is the
Ever alert. We shall not linger. Steady
Marvelously done, Sergeant. Your slaughter of your own brothers in arms shall bring much favor from Khorne. Without its center of administration, Meridian is as helpless as a babe set upon by wolves. Remain stationed there and repel any invaders. Your reward for your faith shall be forthcoming. Skulls to Khorne.
Help us, Luke.
Did you observe the response?
We have. It arose from Typhon.
A curious choice of headquarters. Very well, we go.
It is odd, you know. A mission occurred 10 years ago that, if successful, would have made this endeavor impossible.
Ulfway's attempt to destroy Meridian? I had advised against it. It was far too risky an endeavor.
Craftworld Ulfway itself was in danger. The risk was necessary for the sake of the living. They have ever lived in the shadow of death. Countless Necron tomb worlds lurk in the spaces between stars. They are known as Ulfway the Damned for more reasons than one. They have not the luxury of chasing prophecies for our dead.
Despite your petulant insistence otherwise, what we do here is noble. You evidently know nothing of our fate beyond death.
An Eldar dies. If she is fortunate, her thoughts and consciousness are gathered by the spirit stone she wears. If that stone is shattered, she is drawn into the warp. The great enemy Slumnesh claims her.
Pronan, be silent. Speaking that name is profanity.
She feels thorns pressed through her eyes, or a razor through her breast, or acid dripped into her ear. She has no body, but she feels it. Not for an instant, but every second for centuries on end. Is that what I know nothing of, Caleth? Because that is what I see and what I hear every night when my eyes close. She screams and suffers because she trusted her prophecies and her kin did not. Her brother could not even.
Farseer Taldia was your sister.
She slowed the Blood Ravens as her war host fled. She fought for the living, now she suffers eternally.
Acquisitions to supply and grow our war host are of great importance to us, and this box indicates where we may find them.
We found the power stations, boss. Should give us the juice we need to finish her up. And why's you here telling me about it? I told you to find them and to guard them. Even if the humans don't come to take them back, someone else might come nick them. We're supposed to just sit on them power nodes and hope a scrap comes to us? Where's the fun in that? We only need them nodes long enough to finish building Daisy. That is when the fun begins. How? What have we here? Boss, looks like a fire came to us after all. What? Well, keep them off the power nodes. Daisy ain't ready yet.
Orcs. This shall be an ugly fight.
What is my purpose?
Deploying shuriken cannon.
Wisdom is the winner. On the move, ready for battle.
It is a fuse alarm.
Shall be ours.
I advance.
Guide our hands. All shooters! We must away! They lose fire upon us!
I have rendered you aid.
Guardians have come afield.
Now is the time. On the move, ready for battle. Oh,
they are getting us down! Instruct us! The sea is gone.
still where? It is not safe.
Death has struck among our warriors.
They are getting us down!
A new ranger joins their detachment.
Set tiny souls free.
We trust in your guidance.
For war, as in all things, I am ready.
Destroy that target.
We must arm for even crueler warfare.
We shall engage as Leor's assail!
Commander, we are taking damage.
We must prove ready for the moment of vanquishing. Leor's assail!
Still where? Witness my example.
Now's the time. Ranger Swan is standing there. Structure cleared of enemy.
Peace fight close.
Leor's assail! Weapons drawn. Foot soldiers are dead. None shall stop us once.
Now is the time.
Their foot soldiers are dead. Weapons drawn. It is a fuse alarm. Fire has entered since the start.
As ever, we serve. It is time to add to our war panoply.
Witness my example.
It is destroyed.
As a hawk in the sky.
Moving. Still wearing.
Soldiers are dead.
Now is made ours.
Boy, who do you think you is, stealing what we done rightfully stole? Boys, get in there and take that note back.
Shuriken cannon team deployed.
Our forces shall have tools for their task.
Now is the retreating.
It is the appointed hour to leave.
Finish up!
Still wearing.
We must leave our house.
Tiny souls free.
This is not safe.
They have targeted us. They are pinning us down. Our cruisers are bound. They are putting us down. We must disengage. We shall be there.
On Hawk's
Enemy
wings.
movement. We are in the fray!
Orc shooters!
Shall deny us.
This is a hostile area!
Give me a task.
Let the power of the Eldar guide our enemies again.
Rangers! They are hitting us down!
Fall back! Boss, they got another power node! Oh, well, that's just greedy, that is! Oh, I'm sending in the big Dacker to take it back!
We shall
Mobilizing additional guardians. No place is barred to us. With some more personal acquaintance, sending down these reinforcements. It is time to act. The enemy has trouble on this platform.
Weapons strong. One less sword to fusion.
The Craft World has prepared new war gear for our champion. Our forces shall have. Our rangers have met their end.
But soldiers are dead. The reinforcements are most welcome.
The Craft World has prepared new war gear for our champion. Grimace, the moment of vanquishing all targets. We must arm for this cool war.
But soldiers are dead.
The Craft World has prepared new war gear for our champion.
But soldiers are dead.
But soldiers are dead. It is time to add to our war pattern. We are ready to appease the Eldritch storm our foes.
Witness my example!
What? We still ain't got the power node back? Boys, leg it back to Daisy, sharpish! Keep these thieving magpies off the last node! Any who oppose me shall die.
Capture the target.
Retire for the moment!
The prism cannon, we shall not linger.
As ever, we serve. We do our duty.
Mobilizing additional guardians.
Guardians have come afield. Retire for the moment! All shooters! Relish the victory! Of vanquishing.
On the move, ready for it shall be ours! On Hawk's wings! This is a hostile area!
You want something stopped around here? You gotta stop it yourself! Time to meet Daisy!
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
Das Sand's coming right here!
The prison cannons know our side.
Crush him under the death roller! Gosh, the needle is pointing in the red! That ain't good! Course it's good, you squealing runt! Red goes faster!
They lose fire upon us! Still fire! We must disengage! Already it's the moment of vanquishing!
Crush him under the death roller!
They have targeted us! We are on the
Our forces shall have tools for the task.
We are in the fray! Our grenades are in flight! We are under fire from the transport! We are under fire from the transport!
Mobilizing additional guardians.
We are assembled.
Gosh, I think we just hit something we wasn't supposed to hit! That's crazy talk! There's nothing Daisy ain't supposed to hit! Crush him under the death roller!
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Their foot soldiers are dead.
The Sand's coming right here!
We must away!
Battle might here!
Like a lance, straight on them.
Crush him under the death roller!
Guardians have come afield. We are under fire from their transport. We are assembled. We must disengage.
Seems distant, but I'll walk it again.
Deploying the Bright Lance cannon.
We shall die.
This is a fuselage.
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Let the living tremble before the
Deploying shuriken cannon.
We are assembled.
It is necessary. Weapons team under attack. Weapons. We are under fire from their transport. We are under fire from their transport.
Enemy rangers have
We are under fire from their transport! We are under fire! We are under fire from their transport!
As ever, we serve the craft.
Fire has hemmed us in!
Deploying shuriken cannon. Mobilizing additional guards.
Oh, my only regret is exploding!
Now is the time.
Where is
Retreating.
their need of me?
We have prevailed.
There are no signs of activity at the source whatsoever. Something is not right.
It is no doubt a trick. Perhaps a diversion, or perhaps an elaborate trap.
Most odd is not the possibility of a trick, but the quality. I would expect this of Eldar, perhaps, but certainly not of humans.
We must proceed with utmost caution, then. Warriors, we must be at our finest.
Deploying shuriken cannon.
Now is the time. On the move, ready for battle.
You clothe me in the power of the Eldar.
It shall be ours. Eldar of Craftworld Biltan, what fortune! Hail, my kin!
Artak Kaleth of Alaitak. You are expected. Please, come with me. There is an urgent matter.
You intend to? What manner of treason is this?
Lord's luck, a seer is with them.
Belderon?
Kaleth, seek shelter!
Forgive me, Artak. Warriors of Biltan, attack! Destroy them all! They must not disturb the ritual.
Their soldiers are dead.
It is time to add to our war of panel.
It clouds my powers of vision, but up close, its purpose was clear. They mean to slay us all.
Surely these Eldar are not our kin any longer, for they aid Kyrus now. We must stop the Council and its ritual.
We lack nothing but a foe. No place is barred to us. Venture forth. Retire for the moment.
On my way there now. We shall destroy it. I see it. On my way. On the move. Ready for battle.
The enemy has targeted us. Our forces shall have tools for the task. They have fielded victories. Relish the moment of vanquishing. We receive with gratitude. Rangers, hurry! We have succeeded in our objective.
I am ready. On the move. Ready for battle. On Hawk's wings.
Please understand, Autarch. Prophecy has shown you bring with you death. The thousands of spirit stones buried here outweigh your life.
We too have come to preserve the craft world. Stand aside immediately or accept your demise. You must have been misled. Your prophecy must be some trick. You are pawns of the Blood Raven's chapter master, Kyrus.
It matters not. Your forces are limited. So long as our webway gate stands, we will bring forth mighty Wraith Lords to aid us.
A hollow-fielded webway gate nearby. They will undoubtedly call reinforcements. I suggest we disable it quickly.
Say what is needed. We know our destination.
We are setting down infantry reinforcements.
On the move, ready for battle. Still where?
Foot soldiers are dead.
Witness my example. Let this move be free.
I must sweep away all hazards.
Guardians have come afield.
Position to the thicket. Wisdom is the all too easy. On Hawk's wings, I am under attack. Moving, still wary.
No enemy shall
Victory!
Remain out of
Shuriken cannon team ready. They lose fire upon us.
We are
I am under attack here.
It is a fusion of relish the moments of vanquishing. It is a fusillade.
Still wary. Witness my example. I am under attack.
Their foot are dead. Destroy that target.
We shall destroy it.
relish the moment of vanquishing.
Now is the time.
Enemy grenade! Victory! Their foot soldiers are dead.
the tiny souls free.
Guide our hands!
Ever alert. The craft world is our home.
Retire for the moment!
So they resist us.
Their foot soldiers are dead.
Prepare for mass warp jump. I will move the Council to safety. Hold back the tide, brothers. Do not let these invaders find the Council again.
The Council is relocated. I will update their whereabouts on our artifacts as soon as I pick up their scent.
We must disengage! We are setting down infantry reinforcements.
Relish the moment of vanquishing.
Not safe. I shall endure.
I go to slay. I hear you,
Victory! Relish the moment of vanquishing. Shuriken cannon have targeted us.
Relish the moment of vanquishing. Our howling banshees have howled aloud.
Victory!
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
fine position.
I have truly no underfoot.
On the move, ready for battle.
Where is their need? We shall find the appointed place.
We shall not linger.
Rangers are striking!
Pleasure is in planning.
None shall stop us, Marcy.
Commander, we are taking damage! Now is the time! Weaponry there. On Hawk's wings! Moving, still wearing. Under attack!
Their foot soldiers are dead.
This was but a phase.
We shall find the appointed place.
For war, as in all things, I am ready. On the move, ready for battle.
We trust to rekindle our ancient glory.
On the move, ready for
They will fly upon us! Destroy that turret!
Our howling banshees have howled their last.
under attack here! Now is the time.
It is abused!
If I must battle my king.
Temples and warriors will resurrect.
You blind
More Eldar blood spilled in the name of a prophecy. Will there be no end to this mockery?
You are no seer, but I am. Our visions are complex and branching, but this contradiction is utterly impossible.
We must proceed with utmost caution, then. Warriors, we must be at our finest. We will return for their soul stones once our task is completed.
The obscuring effects from the ritual of our kin. It is slow to dissipate. I cannot yet pierce it.
But I can.
That voice!
I am Azariah Kairas, Chief Librarian and Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens. I suspect you may have heard of me.
Show yourself, beast! It is only a matter of time before we find you. Our kin whom you deceived into aiding you, they are dead.
Oh, but it is you who have aided me. You have slain more of your feeble kind than you realize. You see, the ritual you interrupted was preventing me from guiding the Exterminatus fleet to this sector.
Guide the Exterminatus. It comes for you and your slaves, yet you wish it to happen? Why?
A sacrifice. A sacrifice of a sector, its planets, its billions of skulls, to the Chaos God of Blood and War, Khorne. Take comfort, Ronan. The spirits of your buried craftworld will be consumed by him, rather than Slaanesh.
My name? How did you know my name?
Oh, after my blood ravens conquered Cronus, I oversaw the interrogation and execution of Farseer Toldir. She must have mentioned you.
No, not like that! Not by you!
For what it is worth, I understood all too well her woe of brotherly abandonment. But you may rejoice. The Exterminatus fleet now looms over you, and your misery is about to end.
We have arrived, and it is now that we perform our charge. In fealty of the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the Golden Throne, I declare Exterminatus upon the Imperial world of Typhon Primaris. I hereby sign the death warrant of an entire world, and consign 1 billion souls to oblivion. May Imperial justice account in all balance. The Emperor protects.
Orbital bombardment underway!
It must be magnificent to see scream, to feel it convulse beneath your own feet, witness it dying with living eyes. In time, perhaps I may share this gift with every last living soul in the galaxy. Until then...
Moving now. Make it ours.
Our eyes are yours to see.
Make it ours.
strongest shield will be cracked on the rain of blows.
No places. Victory point shall be.
Pathfinder is standing by.
We shall find you. Retire for the moment.
Behold our new possession. We are setting down infantry reinforcements.
Shooters! Departing! Failed space marines in sight.
Bravo! We wait for the last moments. The enemy has
Commander, we are taking damage!
fall into the Eldar.
Stand face to face with them.
Now is the time. Retreating.
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers. Last line of
As in all things, I am on the move. Ready for
Guardians have come afield.
our forces shall have tools for the task.
I stand face to face with them.
This will be great in the fight. As they soul dispensed. I am on the defense team under attack. You shall not find my own Caesar as a passive combat.
Shall rejoice in our victory.
It is human nature to seek culpability in a time of tragedy. It is a sign of strength to cry out against fate, rather than to bow one's head and succumb. Inevitably, many shall fault the hands upon the sword which felled Typhon, the Ordo Malleus. But the Inquisition merely performs the duty of its office. To further fear them is redundant. To hate them, heretical. Those more sensible will place responsibility with those who forced the hands of the Inquisition. With some fortune, they may foster this hatred into purpose, and further rule their own fate by coming to the Emperor's service. Yet ultimately, it was I who set these events into motion, with a single blow from my hammer, God Splitter.
must have made some mistake. I must have made a mistake.
Traitorous savage. So you followed us through the webway. Step out of the shadows.
Give me a solitary reason why I should not slaughter you.
I heard Kyrus's words on Typhon. You meant to save the spirit stones buried there. You may yet save at least one.
You seek to ransom a single Eldar soul after thousands have just perished.
I do not have it. Kyrus does. I have seen it on his person. He kept it as a trophy from the Cronus campaign.
A spirit stone? From Cronus?
All but one were recovered, were they not?
Our time in your employ has ended. Leave now with your life and never let us see you again.
What? Caliph, we must... She is...
Run, scion of the Emperor!
You disappoint me. But so be it. Your race is damned in any case. I will find my own way off this space hulk. Die well, Eldar of Alayatok.
Yes, truly are the Eldar damned. Taldir gave her life to battling the Necrontyr, and in thanks we now leave her so to rot.
You know it is a risk we cannot take. Would you have yet more Eldar die for the sake of the dead?
The dead. The damned.
Enough, Warlock! Your prophecies have proven not but folly!
On the contrary, they only now finally make sense. Taldir had been entrusted with the locations of Necron tomb worlds in proximity of Craftworld Uthway. The dead will bear death. The damned shall be damned. Every soul of a Craftworld lost, slain without a word. The dead were not fallen Eldar. They are the Necrontyr. To bear death is to bring it, not to suffer it. The damned are the living Eldar of Uthway, slain not by wordless cannons, but the silent Necrons. Even as a spirit, Taldir's wisdom and power could save thousands of lives from the Necron threat.
The prophecy said that to prevent this doom, we must obey the scion of the Emperor. That has only brought us ruin.
Yet had we not done so, we would never have learned of your sister who can save us all.
Your reasoning is sound. Very well. I will lead us against Kyrus's forces for the living of Craftworld Uthway.
And I will follow you. For Taldir.
Oh,
Oi! Trespassers! Invaders! Hooligans and ne'er-do-wells! Nobody just puts a thin air on this here space hulk without me say so. Now piss off, or I'm like to say so to something nasty!
More Orc blood for the spilling. Departing.
I spy enemy activity.
Enemy fire!
Victory.
Face to face. Still wearing.
sights all over the place!
Their sights will set on me. I'm hemmed in by enemy fire.
I have marked it for you. I am under assault!
Now is the time. This was but a feint. Fall back.
We shall do better
Enemy
with
is
more
firing.
information.
For war, as in all things. On the move, ready for battle, on Hawk's wings! I see it, on my way. Witness my example. Cowardly orcs! Moving, still wearing. We shall destroy it. Moving, still wearing. This is a hostile area!
They close in for the kill. You shall not pass.
The shots came from that direction! Still wearing.
I shall make it ours.
Our Farseer's incapacitated.
Triumph.
Stand!
What would you have of me?
The orcs have found me.
All too easy.
I have come under fire. I have unburdened us of their infantry.
Departing.
This place just got a lot weirder.
No place is marked. Venture forth.
That orc fool will destroy us all with his ravings.
Still wearing.
Do you not know when you overstay your welcome? I'm expecting company.
These savages are drawing power from our webway port. If we wish to leave, we must destroy their contraption.
On the move, ready for battle.
The enemy has targeted us.
This is a hostile.
Against me.
Moving, still wearing.
It's not here to see. Triumph.
There are enemy there.
I'm in there. Get clear of our grenades! The resource point is now ours.
They danced the one lesson, savages.
Have a presence here.
These primitives laugh as they attack me.
Our grenades are in flight.
On the move, all too easy.
Shuriken cannon team deployed.
It is time to add to our war panoply.
Moving now.
We receive with gratitude.
Let this withdrawal be brief.
Personal acquaintance with us. Our asset warriors have fallen to the enemy.
drawn a battle line here.
Let us go. Now.
For war, as in all things, I am ready. On the move, ready for battle.
Knock, knock! Who's there? This!
We shall destroy it. Departing. Make it ours. On the move, ready for battle.
Setting down infantry reinforcements.
The resource point is now ours.
Wisdom is the winner of war.
What do the spirit seers wish of us?
An enemy detachment. I shall learn what I can.
Shuriken, they must be stopped!
Now is the time. This was but a feint. Fall back. Commander, we are taking damage.
The prison camp. It is the appointed hour to leave. Victory! We shall not linger.
Among us, I hear your words.
I am en route. I know my orders.
I have spotted a group of infantry.
The enemy seeks to silence our guns!
have a command?
Mobilizing additional guards.
The attempt to cut us apart!
We must away! They dance the warriors'
Their
dance.
foot soldiers are dead. None shall stop us, Farseer. They cannot in upon ourselves.
The attempt to cut us apart!
Close combat!
Moving. Still wearing. This is a hostile
That's the spark of my life.
Victory!
Yes, let us reconsider.
still wearing.
I walk in the witch path, and it leads
Orc shooters! The destruction is complete.
The Orc tank numbers 4. All guns upon the hill. Their structure shall fall.
Return fire! Return fire!
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause. Mobilizing additional guards.
We are on the hunt. Quicker even than thought.
More orc blood has spilled.
Shuriken cannons ready.
Hi, Kitchen. You's come to steal me teleporter. Well, nothing doing. It took me better than a decade to squeeze the juice out of that thing back there. Should only be another decade or so before I get to zap me out of this bug-infested hellhole!
We shall not linger. A slight adjustment.
Where is there need of me? We shall not linger.
Or war, as in all things.
No, we shall not linger.
On the move, ready for battle.
have spotted a group of infantry.
I stand face to face with them.
The prism cannon is
Farseer's incapacitated. Setting down infantry reinforcements.
Engage the melee.
We are in the fray!
Hurry! Our foe wish a more personal attack. By all,
Victory! We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
The attempt to cut us apart!
we have found the vehicle.
I am on the move. Moving. Still wearing.
One less orc to deal.
On Hawk's wings. Leave none of them to tell this tale. Still wearing. The cowardly boys.
You shall not find me unprepared.
The craft world is our home.
I have come under fire!
Relish the moments of vanquishing.
The destruction is complete.
I have unburdened us of their infantry.
One less orc to deal.
Moment for healing.
On my way.
It seems I have given offense!
This is not safe. I shall endure.
We shall do better with more
Bring your desire of the crystal ray.
As the vision requires.
Struck at me.
We lack nothing but a foe.
As venture forth, nothing shall deny us. It is the appointed hour to leave.
As in all things, I am ready. Ready for battle.
We are in the fray! We must away!
What do the spirit seers wish of us? What do you require? I am en route.
Damnable orc thing is upon us!
It's under attack.
Let the power of the Eldar wipe our enemies away.
Pleasure.
We listen.
Action.
engage!
Shots came from that direction.
This world is
This is a hostile area. Witness my exalt.
We are setting down infantry reinforcements. No place is barred to us.
I am ready. I may bring the battle with me. I have my target.
We support
I am under assault!
We are ready to unleash the Eldar storm on our foes. The orcs have found me.
Forgive them not.
Stay with me. I need a chance to recover. A close quarters.
I am under assault!
Our last warriors have fallen to the enemy. Our grenades are in flight. The enemy has us in their sights. Their sights will support me. I will see
This is not safe.
I have my target.
The enemy has targeted us.
They are taking their pound of flesh! I may bring the battle with me.
I stand face to face with them.
Wisdom is the winner. On Hawk's wings.
The foe presses hard! I am ready. I may bring the battle with me. They shall fall.
They loose fire upon us. I gain their attention. We shall bring enough superior weapons to bear.
Commander, we are taking damage.
We shall do better with more preparation.
Their sights will set barriers to the force fighter.
Let us go.
Still wearing.
Instruct us, Farseer! Venture forth. The fire prism shall be
The enemy has destroyed our mighty fire prison.
I am ready. On the move. Ready for battle.
Mobilizing additional guards. The reinforcements are most welcome.
On the move. Ready for battle.
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
This is a hostile area. Wisdom is the
I've gained their attention. Another victory. We have prevailed.
We are free to search the planets once more, but the Exterminatus is underway.
We must locate Kairos before it is complete, which at best gives us a scant few days. His mind is guarded, hidden from my sight, and once his sacrifice is complete, we will have no chance of rivaling his power.
And I cannot track him across an entire subsector in so little time.
Kairos is but a human. His strategy is predictable. He cannot leave the sector, so he hides. With the coming fire within this subsector, he would hide where Exterminatus passed long ago. The dead planet, Cyrene.
Investigating this transmission may yield valuable materials for the war host.
Containment Beta, Hexorus status notification. Initial quarantine designation, 3.5 centuries. Quarantine status completed. Cargo designation. Security level, Primaris. Value level, Primaris. Power level, Primaris. Docked. Contents erased. Labor engine for cargo relocation operational. Advise. External containment bay breach. Xenos presence confirmed. Relocate cargo immediately. Xenos contamination detected. Operations halted until hostiles cleansed.
Give me a task.
Deploying trooper cannon. Their foot soldiers are dead. Their foot soldiers are dead. We are plagued by tyrannies.
The swarms of Hunky.
We ride back the storm. They are fire. Tyranny eradicated.
You have a command. Yes, as planned.
What I advance?
Hostile Xenos infiltration detected. Defenses compromised.
These arms the warriors down. Our Rangers have met their end. Ranger squad, we must disengage. A new Ranger joins their detachment.
Their tiny souls free.
Still wearing.
To cover. spotted.
Hostile Xenos infiltration detected. Defenses compromised.
Behold our new possession. Their foot soldiers are dead. Victory!
Operations recommencing.
Well within reach.
Their foot soldiers are dead. We must save the lost ones. Guardians have come afield. Venture forth. We will stand up.
It is time to add to our war
Guardians have come
panoply.
afield. We must save the lost ones. We shall find the appointed place. This will aid greatly in the fight. Remain out of sight. We trust in. We receive the gifts of the craft world. We shall not linger. Destroy that target.
As in all things, witness my example.
We shall not linger.
We shall destroy it. Moving now.
Hostile bioforms approaching. Prepare defenses and pray for deliverance.
On my way there now.
As ever, we serve. We shall find the appointed. We are assembled. We trust in your guidance. A slight adjustment.
Inbound hostiles. Attack imminent. They are here.
We will stand against any enemy. We shall
The
find.
craft world has prepared new war gear for our champion.
We drive back the Xenos.
Eat wherever you wish me.
Tyranid. No doubt there are more. Witness my example. An easy task.
Victory! We drive back the floor. Soldiers are dead. Their foot soldiers are dead.
Infiltration detected. Defenses compromised.
Their flesh among
have given their lives for our cause.
We are ascending. They have targeted us! Our reinforcements are here. Our reinforcements. Relish the moment of vanquishing. We must disengage.
Mobilizing additional guards.
Victory! Weapons! We must disengage. Strike! We are flagged by tyrannies! Relish the moment of vanquishing.
Mobilizing additional guards.
We must get our reinforcements.
The enemy has targeted our structure.
Victory!
Mobilizing additional guards.
We are ascending. Their foot soldiers are dead.
Mobilizing additional guards. Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Relish the moment of vanquishing.
Mobilizing additional guards.
Guardians have come afield. Engage in melee. Relish the moment of vanquishing. We drive back the small. Tyranny eradicated. The craft world is our home. We do our duty.
Now is the time.
Right away. We must save the lost. Retire for the moment.
Let this withdrawal be brief.
Enemy movement. Their foot soldiers are dead. We shall not leave. Their foot soldiers are dead.
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Relish the moment of vanquishing. We drive back the small. Sending down additional reinforcements. Tyranny eradicated. Soldiers are dead. We drive back the slaw.
Now is the time. On the move, ready for battle.
Shuriken cannon team deployed.
Our forces shall have tools for their task.
Tell us our task.
Each new tool has its purpose. The pipe looks safe. We will stand. Venture forth. As ever, we shall find the appointed place.
The hull commence the march.
Ever alert. We shall find the appointed place. We shall not linger. We must save the lost ones. We shall find the appointed place. A slight adjustment. The Great Devourer has it. They have fielded foot troops.
Under enemy attack.
Here victory!
The Frost World has prepared new war gear for our champion.
Relish the moment of vanquishing.
The Frost World has prepared new war gear for our champion.
Their foot soldiers are dead. Victory!
Banshee Temple sends warriors to fill the ranks.
We are in the fray! The Craft World is our home, and we must keep the spot here in the
Mobilizing additional guardians.
Our reinforcement, it is a fusillade. We drive back the swarm.
Final things are attacking! Witness my example.
We have prevailed.
This armor is a sacred relic of the Adeptus Astartes. We shall deliver it to our chapter master. Lord Kyrus now serves the Dark Powers. You now serve the... This armor is a sacred relic of the Adeptus Astartes. We shall deliver it to our chapter master. Lord Kyrus now serves the Dark Powers. You now serve the Dark Powers. This corpse god space we stand in is not a sanctified shrine of your chapter. It is a fort to be plundered. And this land raider we have unearthed is not a relic. It is a spoil of war to be defiled and bent to our will.
My lords, come in. Do you read?
What is it, Whelp? Why do you interrupt?
Beg your forgiveness, my lord, but we found another one.
This clearly originated from Kyrus's forces. A surprise attack could be to our advantage.
Gods have mercy, they're here! Lads, hurry! Get this thing moving! They're gonna slaughter us!
Humans and their tanks.
As ever, we serve the Craft World.
Wisdom is the winner of war. On the move, ready for battle.
Deploying the Bright Box cannon.
Attack by the attack! They aspire and yet they fail. They have they're hitting us down! Ranger squad here, we must disengage! Space Marine turret!
We are sending down infantry reinforcements.
Make it ours.
Hide our hand! Hurry! Victory!
We shall finish this later.
trust in your guidance. The victory point shall be
It
ours.
shall be ours.
Behold our new possession.
Capture the target.
We shall find the appointed place.
We're on my way there now. I agree. A fine position.
Guardians have come afield. We shall not linger.
It is time to add to our war panoply.
We are assembled.
For war, as in all things, I am.
This will aid greatly in the fight.
On the move. Ready for battle.
Each with two battles purpose.
Now it's many hours.
The foul forces of chaos are in sight. They will be utterly destroyed. Instruct us, Farseer. Weapons drawn.
We shall engage.
Commander, we are taking damage. Make it ours. Capture the target. I am beset by demons.
Better than my death, you waste.
Our resources are currently depleted.
We are under attack from chaos. Let all your kind heroes scream. Turn us in upon ourselves.
Wisdom.
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Devastation in my wake.
Mobilizing additional guardians.
I have altered the abomination. I remain here.
For war, as in all things, I am ready. On the move, ready for battle. On Hawk's these are the man. This is a hostile area. Make it ours. Now is the time. No match for Eldar.
Tank is upon us. The agents of chaos.
Sending down infantry reinforcements.
Wisdom is the
Return fire! Return fire! Fire has hemmed us in! They are pinning us down!
Location spotted. Imperial Guard target destroyed.
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause. Mobilizing additional guards.
Weapons team at your command.
Send us to your unit.
Imperial Guard target destroyed.
Another opportunity.
Guardians have come a few. Target is no more.
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
Inferiors invite their own destruction.
War to the blood skin.
retreating.
Devastation in my way.
We must disengage.
That target is no more.
We are called for.
On the move, ready for battle.
Like none shall be spared.
Commander, we are taking damage.
Imperial Guard target destroyed.
Now is the time. This was not a feat. Fall back.
We must disengage.
Mobilizing additional guardians.
The reinforcements are most welcome.
Weapon strong. The humans have come on their laughable crusade. None shall stop us, Farseer.
Relish the moment of vanquishing.
On the move, ready for battle.
They have targeted us.
Precious Eldar landing.
Ranger squad, we must disengage.
We're sending down infantry reinforcements.
Weapons.
ready. It shall be ours. On Hawk's wings!
Enemy fire!
Not seen! I shall endure!
Victory!
Make it ours!
I will leave devastation in my wake.
Fire prism is outfitted and ready. It must be a swift strike.
Guardians have come afield. We must save the lost ones.
It is time to add to our war panoply.
This will aid greatly in the fighting. The enemy seeks to silence our guns.
The venture for... They must be stopped!
Space Marine eliminated.
Let this withdrawal be brief. On the move, ready for battle.
As ever, we serve the craft. The road of the Eldar
The
is long.
humans have come on their laughable crusade. Space Marines engaged!
Firearms!
Space Marine eliminated. The enemy has targeted us. This town will have unstoppable.
We are superior!
We are on the fire.
Regrettably, that will not work.
The humans are dead. Space Marine eliminated.
Terminators! This shall be a display of my master. This was but a feint. Fall back!
Engage and delay. As ever, retire the destruction was relish the moments of vanquishing.
Yes. Now I can feel it. The frenzy. The bloodlust that Lord Kyra spoke of.
Allies' infantry perishes.
We lack nothing but a foe.
Yes. I shall grind you all to gristle beneath my traits. Blood for the Blood God!
Bring it apart! Slay them all!
What is my purpose? Many of those we shall die.
No place is barred to us. We are under fire from their transport.
We are under fire from their transport. The craft world is our home. Send them to their very midst. They have
to their doom! Triumph is ours.
Faithful, enlightened, ambitious brethren. In but a single decade, a few mere swipes of the pendulum, we have gathered a sacrifice to Khorne that will be made legend. Though it was a simpler, weaker voice that illuminated me during my centuries upon the judgment of Carrion, it was Khorne's messenger who showed me the true path of freedom from a pathetic corpse emperor. And what is this path? This meaning? This purpose to which we gather the skulls of our foes? It is nothing. There is no meaning, no purpose. We murder. We kill. It is mindless savagery. This universe is mindless. In mere hours, billions will die. Innocent, guilty, strong and weak, honest and deceitful, all of them. They will scream. They will burn. And for no purpose but that mighty Khorne may revel in their bloodshed. And united in this void of purpose, fear, or duty, we shall at long last be free! Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Let the galaxy burn!
I am no stranger to the depths of planets. Cyrene was my home. Yet when the need was made evident, I didn't hesitate to contact the Inquisition. By my hand, Cyrene burned. Cyrene's secrets now live solely with me, and so shall they die with me. Whether I'm victorious or slain, my sins will know retribution. Such is the final testimony of Gabriel Angelos, captain of the Blood Ravens, 3rd Company. Savior of Tartarus, Bane of the Black Legion, servant of the Emperor.
It shall be ours. We shall finish this later.
Deploy the Bright Lance cannon.
Wisdom is the requisition point captured. On the move, ready for battle. Witness my example.
This land.
It is not safe. I shall endure.
Let all your kind hear your scream!
Our rangers have met their end. Fighting additional guardians.
Rangers have answered the call.
Our reinforcements are here. We must save...
I am under attack!
Attack the demon! Nothing shall die.
The foul forces of chaos are in sight.
Forces of chaos are upon us! Witness my example!
Another wasted soul is spent.
Now is the time. Still wary.
These many decades have been an honor, Gabriel. Commend my service to the Emperor.
Emperor, keep you, librarian. I go now to redeem our chapter. Such are the ways of demons, to lie and mislead us. Destroying it is the only way to avoid its influences.
I will proceed. Where I go, none shall be spared.
It shall be ours. Forces of chaos are upon us. Capture the downside.
We are under attack from chaotic unity.
It is not safe. I shall endure.
Give me a task.
A new ranger joins their detachment.
Wisdom is the winner of wars. On the move, ready for battle.
My first of attack.
It shall be ours. Chaos Dreadnought!
We are under attack from chaotic units. Weapons drawn. As ever, we serve the craft. None shall stop us, Farsi. We must save the lost. We shall engage as needed.
Capture!
Fire upon me.
They have targeted us! Chaos Dreadnought!
I will leave devastation in my wake.
Let all your kind hear your screams. They turn us in upon
First of attack.
They have targeted us! We are
Chaos
under
Dreadnought!
attack. You are better. Let all your kind hear your screams.
This was but a bait!
Our last warriors have fallen to the earth.
We are assembled. We must be under attack from chaotic units. Under fire from the light.
speed! We shall not linger.
As in all things, I am ready. On the move, ready for battle. This is a hostile area. On horse wings.
Their foot soldiers are dead.
We need none of them to tell this tale.
Fire upon us!
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Under fire from the right! Still firing! Eliminate them! All Chaos Space Marines have us here! We are setting down infantry reinforcements. We are in the fray! Ever alert.
Come on. We're not. We shall
It is destroyed.
For his favor, they proclaim themselves righteous, and righteous their skulls will certainly be.
Yes, as planned.
All the Blood Ravens!
A pity that Space Marine has fallen. It would have served as a useful diversion as we approached.
His regalia suggests he may have been one of their leaders. No matter, though, he was, after all, just a human.
Wisdom is the winner of wars. On the move, ready for battle.
We trust in your God. None shall stop us, Farseer.
Witness my example.
Enemy movement. We are under attack! Our Rangers have met their end. The Rangers have answered the call. Yes, another wasted soul dispensed with.
ever distant, the craft world lights our path. No need for haste.
Remain out of sight.
Destroy it! They can resist us. We're suppressed!
Our howling banshees have howled their last.
Let all your kind hear your scream.
I have trembled now underfoot.
They are hitting us down. We are better by death, you waste.
Banshees and warriors will build the ranks.
Another wasted soul dispensed with. Make war. It will serve. We are under attack from chaotic units. We are under attack. Another wasted soul dispensed. They are hitting us down. Let all your kind hear your scream.
Our guardians have given their lives for our cause. Mobilizing additional guards.
You are bettered by death, you waste.
I go as I am bid.
Instruct us fast. We must disengage.
For war, as in all things, I am ready. It shall be ours. Witness my example. It shall be ours. Requisition point captured.
I bring you the fire of the crystal ray. Where is there need of me?
Guardians have come afield.
It is time to add to our war panoply.
Each new tool has its purpose.
Wisdom is the winner of wars.
As ever, we serve.
We shall engage as needed. Relish the moment of vanquishing.
The avatar of Cain has fallen. It cannot be.
The enemy has us. We are under fire from their transport. Weapons team at your command.
We are ready to release the Eldritch Storm of our homes.
Wisdom is the winner of wars. On the move, ready for battle.
Your sail! Sail with me to your so ends our existence bound by flesh.
Let all your kind hear your scream.
Victory point. We are taking blows.
Our howling banshees have howled their last.
We shall capture it.
Chaos Space Marines have us here.
This is not safe. I shall endure.
We are in the fray.
It is accusing us. We are the menace of the Spartan flames.
Better by our hands. Another wasted soul dispensed.
You are battered by death, you waste.
They must be stopped! A slight adjustment. The enemy seeks to silence our guns! Enemy grenade! As ever, we serve.
You are bettered by death, you waste. The prism, destroy that target.
I feel a storm of attack.
Hurry! Grenades are airborne!
Give them not, spare them not!
Venture forward. Weapons drawn.
Fire presence in sight!
One less generator.
It's my weakness. Finally, not when we meet in combat. Not for the Blood God. Not for the Starboard. Once the galaxy burns, we will define righteousness.
We are under attack from chaotic units.
Eldar. Samesh sends his regards. And we all, you escape Typhon. A plague of orcs is said to stamp out, and a handful of your stubborn kind. So why come here then? Why not run and hide in your corners of the Webway? So eager to die in the name of holy vengeance.
Your ignorance is astonishing, demon. Our kind evolved beyond your petty grudges and childish zealotry millennia ago. We slay you for the sake of our kin. You are nothing. You merely possess something of ours. And we have come to reclaim it. Wisdom is the wheel. I see it on my way. This is not safe. I shall endure.
We are under attack from chaotic units! Instruct us! We do our duty!
attack! We must disengage!
You're taking damage! This was but a feint! Fall back!
We are sending down infantry reinforcements.
The reinforcements are most welcome.
Give me a task.
They must be stopped.
Guardians have come afield. As ever, we serve and profit. Right away! We must save the lost ones. We will intercept them. We shall fight them. This is the demonic infantry. Wait as it's gone! You are better.
The enemy has destroyed our mighty fire prison.
Another wasted. Let all your time be there. The rock world is our
Another wasted soul dispensed with.
Now is the time to plan all the move. This juggernaut is no easy going.
It is time to add to our war panoply. The Craft World has prepared new war gear for our champion.
Where is their need of me? All guns upon the foe.
Spin their depths and come.
We shall be
I sense the spark of Eldar life being
Their foot soldiers are dead.
We must away!
We are replenishing. The enemy has targeted our walls platform.
Let all your kind hear your screams! The Craft World, we must disengage!
Venture forward. It is the appointed hour to lead.
Mobilizing additional guardians.
Our reinforcements are here.
War as in all, on the move, ready for battle.
They've just answered. Ever alert.
They must be stopped. The fire prism shall engage at once.
Mobilizing additional guardians. Reinforcements are here.
We are under attack from chaotic units!
Victory is certain. The cost is lost. Ready for battle!
We must save us right away!
Let the living tremble before
Deploying shuriken cannon. Our resource, precious Eldar life has been spilled. Our forces shall have tools for the task.
We are under attack from chaotic units!
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers.
This will aid greatly in the fight.
Let the power of the Eldar wipe our enemies away.
It is but a step away. Give me a task.
We shall not linger.
We are ready to unleash the Eldritch storm on our foes.
Close combat!
What must be, I shall know. This target is no more.
We do our duty. I admire the Farsi.
For war, as in all things, on the move, ready for battle!
Another wasted soul dispensed with.
I have rendered you aid.
Wisdom is the
One of our weapons platforms is under enemy attack.
Units! We are under attack from chaotic units!
Our aspect warriors have fallen to the enemy.
Ranger squad here! We must disengage!
Now is the time. Retreating.
Shuriken cannon team ready.
Retire for the moment!
We will stand against any enemy.
Right away!
The enemy has targeted our weapons platform. We are setting down infantry reinforcements.
We shall not linger. We do our duty.
The avatar of Cain has fallen. It cannot be.
Shuriken
Let
cannon
all
team,
your
we
kind
shall
hear
find
your
you.
screams!
On the move, ready for battle!
They fight at close quarters!
One of our weapons platforms is under enemy attack.
Weapons team at your command. The prop welcomes our home. We are the guardian.
Now is the time.
Nothing shall deny
We
us.
are under attack from chaotic units.
We are assembled. Mobilizing additional
We are
guards.
assembled. Our reinforcements are here.
On the move, ready for battle!
No places are to us. No places are to us.
Demonic infantry wages its war!
Another wasted soul dispensed with.
We are assembling.
That's it. They must be stopped.
Now is
Mobilizing additional guards.
They lose fire upon us.
We must disengage.
As I am meant.
We require more resources.
Guardians have come afield. We are under attack! We are under attack from chaotic units! In haste!
What is my purpose?
We will stand against any enemy. Right away! Caution has its place as well. We are like the enemy demons. Caution has its place as well. This was Rangers.
Rangers have met their end.
We Rangers have answered the call. We must save. Venture forward. Engage in melee! We must disengage!
Let the power of the Eldar burn our enemies away.
They dance the warrior's dance now. Let all your kind hear your screams.
on the move, ready for battle.
Relish the moment of vanquishing.
It is time to add to our war path.
Relish the moment of vanquishing.
The enemy of the craft world has prepared new war gear for our champion.
You are better, my death, who breathes.
The enemy has destroyed our structures.
Close combat! Hurry!
to unleash the Eldritch storm on our foes.
Or more as in orbit, on the move, ready, witness my example.
The foe besets our home. We have lost the structure to the enemy.
Chaos. Moving, still wearing.
Our resources are currently depleted.
Not safe. I shall endure on Hawk's wings.
We are assembled.
Where does your end? Still wearing. Easy talk. This is a hostile area.
We are under attack. We are under attack. We are under attack from chaotic units. We are under attack from chaotic units. Mobilizing additional guardians. Guardians, our reinforcements. We lack our spider. We lack our spider patrol pieces.
Ready for battle.
What I go to slay, I do this for living.
I shall not bend. I am beset by demons.
Let all your kind hear your scream. Let all your kind hear your scream. We are assembled. As ever, we serve. We are under attack.
This was not a bait. Bear back.
We are under attack from chaotic units! We are replenishing the squadron's numbers. We are assembled.
As in all things, on the move, ready for battle.
Guardians have come afield.
This juggernaut is no easy foe. Now is the time.
Engage in melee.
Still wearing.
We are in the fray.
You have a command?
The craft world is our home.
No place is arduous. Deploy the bright lights now.
Destroy that target.
Thank God.
We are under attack from chaotic units. They cannot do the one of them. We are under attack from chaotic units.
Our Aztec warriors have fallen to the enemy.
No easy
We are setting down infantry reinforcements.
What must be?
We are replenishing the squadron's numbers. Reinforcements. We are assembled.
We are under attack from chaotic units.
On the move, ready for battle.
They dance from glorious dance. His soul is spent. Instruct
For the living!
For Tal, dear.
We are setting down infantry reinforcements. Craftworld shall rejoice in our victory.
I wonder if my dreams may finally end.
We should all be so fortunate to have such loyal kin.
I believe we already do.
You have served the Craftworlds honorably, outcast. What shall you do now?
I shall bring my sister home.